to spotlight the strategy and see what players thought of it, so he didn't claim the legitimate first 100 or world record. But this strategy basically split the leaderboards, causing Steve and subsequent world record holders to have to mention that their game was the world record without the Galvanuckles spawn abuse strategy. Steve might have actually been able to beat Relaxing's game in the sushi bar, but something stopped him dead in his tracks. Can you guess what it was? Well, it wouldn't be a Black Ops 2 world record history video if we didn't start seeing games end to errors. Yet, Steve's game ended on 122 to a script error, which was dismaying to the community as it was quickly becoming the fastest zombies map of all time, but also the shortest lived. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, a certain grinder you may remember from my last world record history was playing full days of Die Rise. The Space Marine 360 had a plan to push the Galvanuckles strategy as far as it could go. On February 9th, he beat Relaxing by 12 rounds, reaching 149. Then, when his Sliquifire ran out of ammo and he went to trade it out into the mystery box for a new one, he had to stall while waiting for the elevator with a full horde, and he did not stall long enough. Now, there's one more case for Who's Who that I didn't mention at the beginning. If you down somewhere where you would never be able to revive yourself, such as falling off the map or downing on a moving elevator, Who's Who will skip its 45-second timer altogether and just respawn you with nothing. It's better than dying, but not by much. This is what happened to Space, and he wandered around the map trying to recover until he got trapped again. He noted that this game only took him 9 hours, which was about how long it took Steve to get to 100. In terms of zombie count, 100 is only about a third of the way to 150, meaning Space Marine was 3 times as fast in the Galvanuckles strategy compared to the sushi bar. The next day, Space beat this record by getting 152, and then dying in basically the same way while trading. Die Rise only has 3 box locations, but 2 of them are in extremely tight areas, and are very difficult to hit with a full horde of zombies chasing you, since a consistent strategy for trading had not yet been developed. But the weird thing was that Space, along with everyone else on the in-game leaderboards doing this strat, weren't getting errors, while the players running in the sushi bar and playing the technically legit way were getting errors. Case in point, on February 12th, another huge name at the time joined the Die Rise parade. King Jack Offsuit, a Black Ops 1 player famous for his round 200 attempts, and former holder of the Transit World Record, achieved round 122 on Die Rise before his Xbox froze, tying Steve's Sushi Bar World Record. Even though his game had ended abruptly, it was clear that he and many other high rounders were having a blast on Die Rise, despite its environmental confusion and pitfalls.
And thanks to this liquefier, the days of zombie training are dead. Now it's all about zombie streaking. No, I'm not talking about running around naked. I'm talking about killing a couple hundred zombies with just one shot of this liquefier. Getting a good streak going where you kill 200, 300 zombies with just one shot of this liquefier, it's just flat out satisfying. And it's because you're killing zombies just constantly that these rounds really seem to fly by.
The map was fast, efficient, and chaotic, a welcome difference from the monotony of Transit or the lengthy games of Black Ops 1. And the Sliquefier was one of the most fun wonder weapons to use ever. Who didn't love turning zombies into goop for hours and hours on end? Unfortunately though, players back on the Galvanuckles strategy were beginning to find the limits of the wonder weapon. The next day saw Space Marine make it to 162, only to encounter an entirely new problem. Invisible zombies. On Black Ops 2, invisible zombies can occur when you attempt to kill a zombie with a weapon or trap that's supposed to be an automatic kill, but the zombie actually has too much health to fully die from it. Not only are invisibles sneaky and unexpected, you can't even shoot or hurt them because they have no body, so this stopped Space's run in its tracks, along with several other players who began hitting round 162 and having the same problem. Space claimed to have a plan for dealing with invisible zombies in his next game, but in a few days it wouldn't matter, because Die Rise was about to experience its own apocalypse. On February 19th, Treyarch themselves brought down the hammer, putting out quite possibly the biggest post-release nerf ever in zombies history. First, the Galvanuckles ledge strategy was patched, as zombies could now drop down from the ledges above you, instead of being limited to the singular spawn To everyone's disappointment, the Sliquifier took a massive hit as well.
Treyarch has decided to nerf the Sliquifier, and it's not in a good way, it's in a bad way. I'm very pissed off about this because it was the community's fault for doing the exploit, for pumping the leaderboards over, posting lots and lots of videos about it, and now, because of this, the legit players have to suffer from going for high rounds on Rise because the latest nerf that has actually been done to the Sliquifier made it so that it creates crawlers beyond round 100.
That's right, Treyarch let players have their fun until 100, but after 100 they had hard-coded in an incredibly steep damage drop-off. At this point, the Slick would begin making crawlers instead of actually killing all the zombies, forcing players to put 5 to 10 shots into a horde to start a chain, and having to refresh the chain way more often since crawlers are considerably slower than normal zombies. But that wasn't all. Now, the chain would only continue while you were holding the Sliquifier out, so if you switched to a speed weapon to move faster, the Slick would just stop killing. Also, instead of making just one puddle on the ground from the first chain shot, every few zombies that died would drop a new puddle, so zombies slid in and out of the horde much more often, as it was way harder to control the slippery surfaces. Needless to say, players were pissed at this update, which had turned the Sliquifier from basically the most powerful zombies weapon of all time into something that felt like it was actually made in China. Some blamed those who chose to use the exploit for ruining the fun, but it was clear from aspects of the nerf, like having to hold the Sliquifier out while the chain was running, that Treyarch had intentionally nerfed the sushi bar strategy too. The general reaction to the Galvanuckles ledge nerf was relief, but at the same time, Steve and King Jack's joint world record of 122 could no longer be beat. Players started experimenting with a range of different strategies, from camping on the escalator outside spawn to running in a different room dubbed Hole in the Ground, which had some considerable inclines, but nothing really stuck, and players struggled immensely to get any rounds past 100. A seasoned strategist with a fitting name, Horde Kill Repeat, tried to figure out how the community could even continue the record progression. He tested killing full hordes at Hole in the Ground, but it wasn't very efficient. He even tried shooting the zombies and then jumping into a different building to see if they'd bleed out. That didn't work either. He then decided to use Die-Riser's new buildable trap, the Trample Steam, which was essentially a launch pad that killed zombies when they ran over it, or flung the player when the player ran over it. He tried killing full hordes with the Trample Steam right next to the workbench where he built it, which he noted was fun, but he didn't think it was sustainable, as he died about 20 minutes into doing this. Going into March of 2013, the general feeling of players was one of frustration and demotivation. Being set back so far on such a fun strategy felt more like punishment from Treyarch for glitchers and spawn abusers, rather than fair balancing. Getting to round 100 was still a breeze, but after that, players only had two options. Spam the Sliquifier into the horde, have to trade it several times per round and die like Space Marine, or try to use the Trample Steam to kill the zombies and die like Horde Kill Repeat. You have to remember that there were no strategy testers in 2013 like there are today. So if you wanted to test a strategy on round 100, you had to actually play to round 100. 5 to 6 hours for a test game just to try to fight through rounds we'd already seen? A lot of players weren't up for it. Now, Die-Rise wasn't just the map you fell off of, it was the map that fell off. Still, that didn't stop everyone from playing. At the end of the month, another legendary but lesser known player, Jam 1995-1961, beat Horde Kill Repeat's 102 and made it to 103. Instead of choosing one of the two strategies floating around, Jam combined them. For the first 100 rounds he played in Sushi Bar, but when the Sliquifier started making crawlers, he brought a Trample Steam down to Hole in the Ground and killed the zombies in a bottleneck. He saved just enough of the buildable's life to fling him back to the Dragon rooftop before letting the zombies destroy it. He could then walk up to the next floor, grab another Trample, and repeat. This was much safer than Horde Kill Repeat's strategy. On 102, Jam got lucky enough with a max ammo to complete the entire round in Sushi Bar with the Slick. But on 103 he had to trade, and it didn't go well. Dying on the elevator respawned him on the previous floor, and he got swarmed almost instantly. Jam's strategy was safe enough to nudge him through the first of the now impossible Die Rise 100 plus rounds, but it was painstakingly slow, taking several minutes to kill barely more than a single horde of zombies. However, it would remain the record for a while, more than 2 months. Then, Space Marine would return to really make his mark on the map, this time far removed from the controversial Galvanople strategy he had been grinding before. Space would switch up his strategy from jams to one that was definitely more dangerous, but more efficient, actually using the trample steam on the same floor that Ford Killer Pete had been, but in a different spot. He placed the trample steam right in front of the B-23R wall box, in an area where a lot of zombies dropped down to when spawning, and he would kill the horde bit by bit and catch a few of the respawners here also. The problem was that this room had spawns and zombies jumping in from nearly all sides, and no panic room to work with, so one bad spawn could spell an instant down for Space. Another problem was Black Ops 2's addition of walkers in high rounds. This is an often misunderstood mechanic even today, so let me explain how it works. Past round 15, if there are less than 5 walkers on the map during the round, the game will keep trying to spawn in more until there are 5. On paper, this kind of seems like a good thing, because then you have less zombies running at you. But for one thing, it makes the game much slower, because these walkers take forever to meander over to where the player is killing all the zombies, in this case, the trample steam. And they are excessively good at getting in the way of a clean Fordo, so they make the game a lot riskier if you have no panic button. But Space cut down on some of this time spent risking his life by using a full liquefier at the beginning of every round after 100, and then trading the gun at the end of the round when he only had a handful of zombies and it was safe. This meant that he only had to play trample steam for a little while each round. This strategy may have gone far, but he ended up disconnecting while paused overnight on the beginning of 103, jointing Jam's record. Still, it seemed like progress was finally starting to be made on post-patch Die Rise. But Mob of the Dead and Buried were hogging all of the attention now, and with Origins released soon after, Jam and Space's 103 joint world record remained uncontested until almost the end of the year. Then, as if not enough famous god-tier players had played it, the record was beaten by yet another one. Can you guess who? Come on, who's the one OG player I haven't mentioned yet? On November 21st, Frenzy played around 104 on Die Rise. He played 1 to 100 in the sushi bar, got jumping jacks on 101, and used a full liquefier at the beginning of 102. Then, he put his own trample steam strategy into action, which was slightly different than Space's. Instead of killing the horde and respawners bit by bit, Frenzy killed full hordes with the trample steam, and he also kept the couch right next to the workbench closed to make the zombies come in from one less direction. However, this was still very much a work-in-progress strategy, and getting the trample steam placement right and getting the timing right, waiting for it to set, was a challenge. A challenge that caused most of Frenzy's downs and eventually his death in this game. For 102, 103, and 104, Frenzy mirrored Space in using a full liquefier at the beginning of the round, then trading it out with one zombie at the end of the round to use a full one again for the next. This made his game much faster, only about 9 hours in total, with a third of that time being spent on rounds 100 to 104. But on 104, a bad Who's Who spawn caused Frenzy to panic and open the closed couch, which screwed up his rhythm and caused him to die about 10 minutes later. This was still a victory for Frenzy, as he hadn't actually played the map much in general, and taking the record turned out to be easier than he had thought. But this game wouldn't gain much traction, because it was actually beaten just 2 days later. Well, I say beaten, but really, it was destroyed. Space Marine was back, and this time, he meant business. With his same slow and steady strategy from his 103, he achieved around a 108. However, no footage still exists of this game, so I'm going to talk about the next game he played a few weeks later, when he skyrocketed all the way to 117. And his game didn't even end to a death. It ended to a freeze after 18 and a half hours of gameplay. As the longest Die Rise game so far, the 117 was huge for consistency of survival on the map. In every other attempt, players were struggling to even live far past 100. but Space was nothing if not consistent. Even though he only killed about one horde per trample steam before breaking it and getting a new one to keep the horde under control, his strategy worked to see rounds on die rise no one had seen since the patch. In fact, Space got so high that the Sliquifier stopped working altogether. By 116, he could no longer get a chain started, even when spamming the entire slick into the horde. So the trample steam time stretched longer and longer, but Space was used to it. In fact, he was the only one who was, because this game would remain the record for 2.5 years. For all of 2014 and 2015, Die Rise was in a weird place in the grand scheme of zombies maps. The 100 was one of the easiest and fastest in zombies. Running in Sushi Bar for this phase of the game was still popular, but players had also discovered a new strategy in the elevator shafts on the level below the galvanobles, an incredibly fast 2-spawn where the zombies didn't drop down. But after 100, Die Rise became one of the hardest maps in all of zombies. Never before had a map had such a hard stop when it came to strategy economy. So many people got 100, or 101 if they got lucky enough to have 100 as a jumping jack round, and then died or quit with Zombie Records, the High Round record site created for fans by fans, had to add separate pages listing everyone who had a 100 or 101. That second phase of the game was so brutal that no one was up to the challenge. Well, almost no one. The first contender was a player named Umeska, who achieved a 116 in March of 2015, dying on one of the last few hordes of the round right before he would have tied the record. He used Space Marine's strategy, but he also played this game as a no-power challenge, meaning he never turned the power switch on. This alone would have made it one of the most impressive world records on this timeline so far. But even though he was so close he could probably hear Space Marine's footsteps on the floor above, Umeska's game was largely overlooked. For one thing, he had choked, and for another, he had a habit of not uploading full gameplay of his games, so a lot of players didn't take him seriously. However, lucky for Umesko, and us, he would later become very important to this map's world record history. It would just take a few more years. Meanwhile, in 2015, another player named the Epic Game Hub started grinding Die Rise. He managed to rise above the rest fairly quickly, achieving a 107 in March of that year, a 110 in April, and a 115 in September. What was even more interesting was that from the beginning, he used a much different trample steam placement than Space Marine. Whereas Space had placed it in the far corner of the larger room, right next to B-23R, to lead part of the horde into it and then quickly rush away before killing stragglers, the Epic Game Hub placed it just inside the smaller room, just past where the couch debris normally was. This was because he could utilize a previously undiscovered spawn control present on this floor of the building. If you're standing in the smaller room when the zombies are spawning, they won't spawn from the above floor and drop down, or the adjacent dragon rooftop. The horde up is still by no means easy, but it's a little more consistent if you do it this way, and although you have more of the horde spread out, you have less stragglers jumping into your way. Plus, killing full hordes is definitely faster than killing partial ones. Unfortunately, the Epic Game Hub downed on 115 to some bad horde spread, and died in Who's Who to some even worse zombie paddling, and he never reattempted the solo record after this. But his games began to make players reevaluate how they used the trample steam room. There was more than one way to do it successfully. But that wasn't all. Players had also figured out a new technique in the downtime they called unpatching the Sliquifier. Now, this didn't involve literally removing the patch, but something you could do in the game to revert one of the Sliquifier's changes. The fact that it left new puddles with every few zombies killed. The way found to achieve this was by shooting a full Sliquifier flip into the sign outside the sushi bar. This might sound as ridiculous as spinning around and shooting the four corners of the mystery box to get a ray gun every time, but it actually works. This is because the game only lets the slick have a maximum of 8 puddles on the ground at a time. Shooting the sign here, or other places like it, gets the puddle permanently stuck off the map. This makes it a little easier for players running Sushi Bar. Still, Die Rise hung in the air for a while, probably due to the first few months of Black Ops 3's release. But on April 10th, 2016, eager high rounder Mossy Pro Gaming, who you may remember from the following year's Zombies World Championship, came closing in on Space's long and tall standing world record. Mossy played his first 100 rounds in the elevator shaft, the new meta for the early game on Die Rise. Players would stand on the lowest ledge and slip the adjacent platform, causing all the zombies to slide past and die as long as the player always had a puddle there and a chain going. Or if they were feeling really crazy, the even faster way to run the strategy was to stay inside the slanted room and keep the incline slick, so zombies coming from both the top and the bottom would slide to the bottom and die from the chain. This version was called Hell Room because it had no viable exit during the round. Still, with some consistency, this was by far the easiest and fastest way to get to the hard rounds, taking the average 100 time down from where it was at about 6 hours in 2013 to barely more than 3 hours. Sushi Bar was still seen as the more skillful way to play the first 100, but honestly at this point, players just wanted to get to the hard rounds as fast as possible to try to push the record. Starting at 100, Mossy went from Hell Room to the lower ledge, blocked stragglers with the trample steam, and spammed as much as he had to start a chain. He kept trading at the end of rounds, like the last few world records, to refill his ammo for the beginning of the next round, all the way up to 116. To kill the rest, Mossy actually used the same trample steam strategy as Space Marine, leaving the couch closed and killing partial hordes in front of the B-23R wall buy. But it worked out pretty well for him, as he beat Space by 1 round, making it to 118. And he only took 2 downs in the entire game, on 108 and 118. He still managed to play faster than Space as well, by more than 5 hours. Sounds like too good of a game to end in a death, right? Yep, Mossy's game froze, just like Space's had. No one could really explain why. Since Mossy and Space's times hadn't even been close, this recurring freeze seemed to be based on something with the game progression rather than hours past. Still, a new record, even by 1 round, reinvigorated the map. Less than 2 months later, another well-known Black Ops 1 juggernaut picked up the world record. Well, the joint world record. Magic Glowbox, the player who had gotten the first 200 ever in Zombies several years before on Kino Toten, achieved round 118 on Die Rise also, on June 3rd. He was 4 hours faster than Mossy, with his entire game being less than 10 hours. This was largely due to him using the same strategy as the Epic Game Hub, killing full hordes in the small room and utilizing the spawn control for the respawn. He was even more efficient, placing the trample steam directly on where the debris was to kill the zombies as soon as they walked into the room. However, Glowbox got a little too ambitious with his horde-ups, ending his game from getting stuck on a straggler, managing to just barely revive himself in Who's Who, only to get stuck in the horde again and die. This was also one of the only Black Ops 2 records ever to be played on the Steam version of the game on PC. If you've watched my other world record histories, you know that the Steam version is horribly unoptimized, with problems like reduced backward moving speed and risk of disconnection. But Glowbox's game was so short that these didn't really matter. This joint would stand until the end of the year, but in January 2017, none other than Steve's brother, Scotty I3, would come to get the map back under the family name. Now, killing on the divider between the small room and the B-23R room had become the meta, and Scotty used this same strategy to, funny enough, match his brother's round all these years later at 122, finally catching the map up to its pre-patch record. However, he died on 122 to some slow spawners, further solidifying how Die Rise could still change and punish the player at any moment, even if they were playing well.
Oh, you fucking dude. Unbelievable.
The next world record a few months later was a very similar game by a highly skilled player named I'm Overcharged, another Zombies World Championship contender. Overcharged was exceptionally good at training and dodging zombies, and that allowed him to get out of some very tight situations. He made it to 124 before dying in a very similar way to Scotty. Clearly, using the trample steam in the small room was much better than Space's old strategy, because no one in the new strategy had frozen or errored yet. Players were finally seeing consistent increases in the record as they watched each other's gameplay and learned bit by bit how to survive what had once been the impossible round. It seemed like the community elevator was finally arriving at the harsh skill floor of Die Rise, and now there was no telling how high we'd go. Still, Overcharged's record was uncontested until the next year, and this is where the dates start to get a bit murky. The next player up in the spotlight was a highly accomplished Black Ops 1 and 2 player named Tidy Barbecue, who achieved round 131. However, sadly for this historian, in recent years, Tidy has deleted all his social media accounts and basically completely scrubbed his presence from the internet. Very little gameplay remains of his games, and the exact dates are a bit unclear. What we do know is that Tidy's 131 was played sometime in 2018, probably in the later half around August or September. He played on Xbox 360, as all the previous world records had except for Glowbox, and he used the same meta strategy as Scotty and Overcharged. But his game actually ended to a disconnection from the Xbox Live servers while he was paused overnight. While most other Black Ops 2 world record attempts were played in local mode on console up to this point, on Die Rise, players needed to utilize permaperks to stay alive, the most important being the quick revive permaperk, for reviving yourself in Who's Who before the horde caught up with you in the Grand Room. This could only be utilized in online games. Since Die Rise games were relatively short, between 15 to 20 hours average at this point, players figured they could play them within a couple days and be fine. But Tidy's internet betrayed him even more than the map did. Still, his 131 would remain the record as Black Ops 2 moved into one of its most controversial and game-changing eras, the migration from console to an offline client of the game on PC called Redacted in the first half of 2019. I won't rehash the details too much, but basically Redacted fixed the issues of the Steam version of the game on PC, and it was discovered on maps like Buried and Mob of the Dead that PC was vastly superior to play these maps on, in terms of avoiding errors. In 2019, again, we don't have the exact date, Tidy played another Die Rise game, this time on Redacted, hoping that the same optimization on other maps also applied to Die Rise. Spoiler alert, it didn't. This time, Tidy errored on 131, making this one of the only times in Zombies history where a player held a joint world record with themselves. It seemed that the small room strategy did err eventually after all. Players joked that 131 was the canonical end to Die Rise, and it would never be beaten, as the map was starting to stagnate. No one who had previously had the record seemed interested in taking it back either. Once again, the dust was settling on the map. So, who could have known that Die Rise was about to fling itself into its most insane era ever? Remember in the 2015 section when I said UNESCO would become very important to the world record history? Well, the end of 2020 was his time to shine. In September of that year, UNESCO had returned to playing the No Power Challenge on the map, and achieved round 123 before turning on the power and promptly dying on 124. Still, this game turned heads as it was the closest anyone had come to the record in a while, and UNESCO now tended to upload more of his gameplay. Here's the thing though, no power on Die Rise is a bit of a special one, because it doesn't really affect the map how you think it would. You can still get all your perks from the jumping jacks, and you don't need to pack-a-punch anything because this liquefier can't be pack-a-punched anyway. What it does affect is the elevators and maneuverability. Think about it, only perks that are turned on will have their elevators move, which in solo is only quick room, which always spawns in the same place in the shopping mall. This allows you to move up and down those 3 floors, but no others. Since none of the other elevators move, there is no way to go from the sweatshop area to the rooftop and back to spawn. Well, unless you ride the freight elevator from spawn straight down to the sweatshop, and then use one of the keys to ride it back up when you're ready. This is how you build this liquefier in no power, and then still get back to the top. But since the freight elevator only either goes all the way up or all the way down when you move on it, you can't get to an intermediate level of the building, like the shaft where the 1 in 100 camping strategy is, without trapping yourself with no way back up and no power. For this reason, UNESCO used the sushi bar strategy for his liquefier rounds instead of the shaft, since the sushi bar is on the top floor. bit confusing and overly complicated, but Unesco had mastered this style of playing Die Rise. Now, he was even more hungry for the record, having come just within reach of it twice in his career. In December 2020, Unesco ran the no power back again. He actually would camp until the 60s in the lower freight elevator hallway, as this area had some of the fastest spawns outside of the shaft. Then it was on to Sushi Bar, and after 100, Trample Steam and end of round slip trades. Everything went smoothly until 113, where Unesco experienced some major complications. When the zombies were respawning, but before he had picked up his Trample Steam, he took a down that spawned him in Who's Who across the room from his body. He grabbed the Trample Steam in Who's Who, so it didn't fling him away from his body, and successfully revived himself. But when he went to continue killing the zombies, he found that the game thought that his Who's Who body, which didn't exist anymore, was still holding his Trample Steam, and it wouldn't let him pick another one up, leaving him with no way to kill the zombies.
I think it's GG. Is there anything else I can do?
This could have been 10 hours down the drain, but Unesco fixed it by giving in, turning on the power, buying Who's Who back, and downing himself. With a fresh Who's Who body, he was able to pick up another Trample Steam and place it on the map, then revive himself and continued using it in his real body. And it was a good thing he did continue this game, because he went on to play another 10 hours and finally break the 131 curse, achieving round 134. His game ended to an error, which raised some interesting theories about what had been crashing Die Rise for years. The major difference between Tidy's games and this game was obviously that Unesco had played about half the game using the power. This, along with some testing, pretty much confirmed a theory that had been floating around for a while about the cause of the error, something that was directly affected by the power being on. Zombies getting crushed by the elevator when they were spawning out of an elevator shaft. And Unesco's next game, 2 weeks later, would all but prove it. At the very start of 2021, Unesco reattempted for an even better game, and he got it, taking far less downs than in his 134 and setting a new no-power world record. However, after losing all 3 of his quick revives between 120 and 122, he decided to turn the power on 125 to be able to buy back Who's Who and not play with his life on the line. This further delay of turning the power on allowed him to make it all the way to 140 before error. This made Unesco's game the longest game of Die Rise ever, at 26.5 hours. Now, the theories about no power giving a huge advantage were undeniable. Clearly, the longer you played without power, the longer the game would last without error. The question was, how long could a player really go without it on? With jumping jacks only coming with free perks every 4 to 5 rounds, players couldn't risk downing too often, or they'd be forced to turn the power on to buy back Who's Who for safety. Unesco had by far the most experience with no power on the map. Would anyone be able to stand against him? Well, it did take a certain type of player, and a certain motivation. See, in the summer of 2021, I hosted my own version of Zombies World Championship for the first time, an event I called Zombies Wonder Championship, with a range of challenges, one of them being Die Rise Solo High Rounds. This convinced a few new players to pick up Die Rise, including French high rounder Blasters, who was on a rampage through the Black Ops 2 world record scene at the time. It also helped that a new trick had been discovered that made 1 to 100 with the fastest strategy in the shaft possible on no power. In March of 2021, Sluya discovered that you could use the Trample Steam to stand on the edge of the freight elevator and then fling you off right before it dropped, when the game was supposed to trap you on it. The effect of this was that it dropped the elevator to the bottom floor, while the player remained on the top floor. So now it was possible to go to the shaft, stay there for 100 rounds, and then continue down and ride the freight elevator back up to the top of the Trample Steam room, since all the other elevators were off. This meant that Die Rise could still remain immensely fast in the early game. Now, players had figured out how to get what they called perfect drops, or manipulating the drop cycle into giving you a nuke, insta-kill, double points, and max ammo every single round. This made the average 100-time shaft drop to less than 3 hours, so players could practically blink and be at the hard rounds already. On June 19th, 2021, Blasters utilized this trick in the competition and continued into an amazing game of Die Rise. He managed to achieve round 156 before erroring, beating UNESCO by a dizzying 16 rounds. How? Well, Blasters didn't just leave the power off until 120, or 130, or even 140 when he passed the record. He never turned the power on. This meant that, in terms of the error, Blaster's game was more optimized than any that had been played so far. For the entire game, only the Quick Revive elevator was moving. This meant that it was the only one killing respawning zombies in the shaft and contributing to the error for all 32 hours of gameplay. But Blasters wasn't the only one scaling die rise for Zombies Wonder Championship. He did win the first round with this game, but another world record history hero you've seen on this channel is quietly becoming a pro at the map in the background. Brazilian high rounder Issues. Still a rather unknown player in 2021, Issues spent his time doing tests and practice games, and eventually figured out that Blaster's game was more beatable than people thought, and he had a way to do it. But it wasn't until May of 2022, almost a year after Blaster's 156, that Issues' training would finally pay off. Issues started out his game the same way as Blasters, using Sluya's method to play the first 100 rounds in shaft. In fact, due to the fact that he can get multiple elevator keys and ride the freight elevator up multiple times, Issues would just use all his ammo as efficiently as possible, trade every few rounds, and go back to the shaft, whereas Blasters had left at 100 to run Sushi Bar and trade. The difference in strategies made Issues 4.5 hours faster to 116, the round the Sliquifier stopped working. Then, Issues put his new tech to the test. Another deceptively simple but effective trick. The whole time he was doing Trample Steam, he kept a close eye on the movement of the Quick Revive elevator, noting which direction it was going from the arrows above the doorway. When it was about to move up or down to his floor, he would simply wait to kill the zombies, so they didn't get crushed by the movement. It seemed perfect. Since the zombies never died to the elevator, Issues doubted he would ever error. He rode this strategy all the way up to the 161st round, and then something very unfortunate happened. See, Issues didn't have the best PC at the time, and his processor decided to have a fit while he was playing. His game started lagging so bad that he teleported into the horde and died. And this unique ending left the map very open for the taking. I mean, very open to Blasters for the taking. Not many players were as naturally gifted as Blasters at the strategy, and with Issues' new technique of avoiding elevator kills, Blasters knew he could take the map as far as it would go. And that's exactly what he did. 2 months later, in July 2022, he played one of the most astonishing games, not only of Die Rise, but of zombies ever, beating the Die Rise record by more than it had ever been beaten in one game before, jumping the record from 161 to 201. That's right, after 9.5 years, Die Rise had its very first 200, making this the longest it's taken for any map to get a 200 ever to date. Blasters nearly tripled the length of the previous world record game, surviving 83 hours on the map, but he still finally errored on 201, meaning that Issues' strategy wasn't the cure-all he'd thought it would be. Still, what was thought a year before to be impossible was now the reigning record, and it meant potential for more unbelievable discoveries. It was a game to be remembered. Although, hilariously, all the gameplay of this game was almost lost right after it was played. Blasters had just streamed it on Twitch, which deletes your past broadcasts after 2 weeks. And guess who had forgotten to highlight all the footage of the game so he could keep it? Luckily, the day was saved by a first room and no power player named Zio, who meticulously archived tons of no power and first room world record gameplays on YouTube, in case something like this were ever to happen. He had done so with Blaster's game since it was played with no power, giving everyone in the community a renewed and heartfelt appreciation for crazy people who save hundreds of hours of other people's gameplay. Now, the record would be really hard to beat. Issues would have to come up with more optimizations than he already had. He started experimenting with tweaks to the strategy. In November 2022, he secretly played another game of Die Rise off stream. In this game, he played the same way as Blasters, with one difference. When the Quick Revive elevator was at its lowest position, he would place the trample steam next to the shaft and stand on top of the elevator as the zombies died, in an attempt to block the elevator spawns by standing on top of them. This worked sometimes and not others, but Issues figured he'd be able to get less elevator kills than Blasters either way. He destroyed his own personal best, but the game lost its balance on 191, 10 rounds off the record, and errored even though Issues had played 10 hours faster than Blasters. It turned out that his idea hadn't really helped at all, because when he killed the zombies outside of the sofa room, the lack of spawn control caused other zombies to be killed by the elevator either way. Even if he did manage to block the spawn, he'd have to go back to the drawing board. Well, with the release of LV's Black Ops 2 Error Tracker in early 2023, players were able to take a deep dive into errors on maps like Buried, Transit, and Die Rise. These all revealed some strange things, especially on Die Rise. Another player named Astrox did more testing with this new tool, and found that other things besides elevator kills contributed to the error. Moving around the map and activating the despawn mechanic on the zombies, and using explosives, Astrox discovered that the version of the patch used to fix the broken PC port of Black Ops 2 affected the amount of memory used in the game. With all this knowledge out in the open, Issues began his final push to topple Die Rise. In August 2023, Issues became the only other person to achieve 200 on the map. All the map's optimizations had been leading up to this game. The fast first 100, the liquefier trading method, into the lengthy marathon of running carefully timed trains around the trample steam room, while keeping in mind the other causes of the error. There really couldn't be a more perfect game of the map than by someone who maintained constant control of the horde like Issues. And it showed. Issues boosted the record all the way to 219 before the map finally took its toll on him. At this point, a single round was taking 2 hours, and Issues decided he'd had enough, and figured he'd secured the record far beyond what anyone else, even Blasters, would reattempt for. At the beginning of 219, he ran across the map and did all 3 things you're not supposed to do at the same time. Used grenades, changed zones while zombies were respawning, and flung himself across the map, instantly erroring his game. After 103 hours of one of the most intensive strategies in zombies, Issues had quit out, but firmly planted himself above everyone else on Die Rise.
Oh, thank God this is finally over.
Not only that, but this game was voted as 2023's Solo Game of the Year in the community poll I run for my yearly world record contest. That should tell you everything you need to know about how respected it is. 219 remains as the record today, and it doesn't seem like it'll be beaten anytime soon. The map has come a long way from players being unable to get through a single round of trample steam without dying, or playing slow, safe strategies to stay alive. But one thing has remained consistent. The history of the Die Rise world record is a time capsule of some of the best players on the game from every era of zombies. Almost every player in this history was also famous in their time for their achievements on multiple other maps, and Die Rise became a solid piece of their accomplishments, regardless of whether they stayed in the community or disappeared and moved on from zombies as the years went by. High Round Zombies is all about mastering strategies that might seem impossible at first, making optimizations we never knew we needed, and experimenting to find workarounds to coding or hardware limitations that make the quest for higher rounds more nuanced and often more skillful. That's kind of what we love about it. In that sense, Die Rise might be Black Ops 2's biggest success story. The first map to solve its error, and the map that made the impossible possible. Speaking of which, I want to start a new analysis at the end of these videos about each map moving forward, giving a rating of how hard it is to beat, and predicting what round is possible with current knowledge. I say with current knowledge for a reason you may have picked up on throughout this video and the other world record histories. Zombies is never so cut and dry. New discoveries are always being made, even a decade later, by those who come along and are dedicated and skilled enough to work together to solve limitations. That's why zombies never really fizzles out, and I can make these lengthy history videos on the people who make it happen. So, what's the next 10 years looking like for Die Rise? Well, Die Rise is beatable. It's not maxed out like how Buried is now. but I'm going to give it an unbeatability rating of 4 out of 5 monkey bombs. As it stands, you have to play as well as Issues or Blasters does, and no one has come even close to their achievements on the map. The highest round not by either of them is a 158 by Astrox, and past that, it's still Umesco's 140 and Tidy's 131s. Die Rise is not a very widely played map in the BO4 High Round community because of its difficulty and its rather passive strategy of having to use the trample steam to kill. But Issues did quit his game, and it's possible he could have made it to the early 220s, around 222, before Die Rise's predicted reset of 110 hours. I also talked to Issues himself to see if there was any other way to beat his record. He told me that jumping jack round luck could play a part, but only if you get insanely lucky. The player's choice of patch to fix the map could have an effect as well. This is probably what accounted for the difference in error progression between Blasters 201 and Issues 219. He also mentioned that we could see strategies in the future where players stay mostly inside the small room spawn control in another attempt to prevent the error. Whether or not someone will actually do that, only time will tell. It's told everything else so far. I'm wonderful, and this has been the complete world record history of Die Rise. Thanks for watching.
Watching this before Jan. I've been on Pam.
What's going on?
Yeah. Whoa.
Hey, on
What is
Pam,
going
are
on?
you a stoner?
No. I can't say I am.
Do you don't smoke weed? Nothing wrong with it if you do or don't.
Nah, never tried it.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
You lighting up right now?
Oh, well, not right now, but I've already smoked weed.
Hell yeah.
I'm in Canada, so weed's completely legal. Basically, it's equivalent to alcohol. Just need an ID.
Yeah, it's legal where I am too. I'm from Canada, I guess that's IRL lore. He's already smoked, so I guess we hit Intoxicated Guardian too. We got the 2-for-1. Dude, the pace is insane. Hello? Oh, weapon spawn. Wall. Return. There we go. And surely.
No, I'm gonna die.
Dude, not again, bruh.
Don't need to pick up really quickly.
Ice, grab this. Ice, grab relic. It's back left.
Don't need to reach. Just painting this guy. Dude, nah, that's insane. I was already holding mouse 1. We were fucking there. I would have golden gunned it and we would have killed. Oh man.
I thought I didn't need to go.
I got to my second one, almost to my third one.
Dude.
I think Thunder Road has more armor. Oh yeah, there you are.
There it
I was gonna
is.
say, if we're all running rockets, we should have a Gallo on.
Who is running rockets? Nobody's on rockets.
So are we all doing rockets? Like, what are we doing for this?
AI generated lobby. He's doing DPS with the broken gear from Red
Also,
War.
Ice, please, when you get that super, don't use it on the boss.
What?
Don't use the super on the boss.
Don't
No,
use the
do not
super
use
on.
that super on the boss.
Don't use the super
break
on
the
the
shield, though.
boss.
Block. Oh yeah, use this shield. Use that. Bring shield to me. Bring shield to me.
Oh shit, where are you?
I'm detained above. I'm gonna stop going in places where you can't easily see me.
I got
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
I'm talking about your tether. You can't be using tether.
What? You can't
Okay, if you don't want
use
me
a
to tether, then I'll put my gold down.
Yeah, I need you to use golden guns. The tether is literally gonna cancel out low radiance.
What?
Stuff.
What? Dude. What? What? Dude. Can somebody please clip that? Pretty please. Can we just get that documented? Please.
Where am I
We're
gonna
not even an hour in. Don't tether, because tether cancels out
Okay,
well
I need
radiance.
No, I know.
Dude, me when I just invent facts in my own head. Yeah, it must be. I must have missed some update. Dude, if only with the misinfo square, that is like the most misinfo of all time. Dude, why is it always me?
I'm blocked. Back right. Help me out.
Man, there we go. Heather was the problem.
You guys want to wipe and see how much damage I did?
The bro just growl. Is that like a battle cry?
That's a skill issue, not my problem.
You gotta make him feel bad, at least.
Dude, there's no way that you can make me feel bad. I got dumped on April 1st after 6 years.
Hold up. Holy
Exactly,
trauma
not
dump.
So my farts are dirty.
Was it something April Fool's joke, or was her telling you that she loved you? April Fool's joke.
No, first of all, basically the way that I was playing video games all
That's a crazy comp.
and I went to go get water, so I started to go get water, and I saw my girlfriend, like, ex, laying on the couch, so I was like, go give her some attention, put my head on her lap and everything. I could see that she wanted none of it. And so I was like, what's wrong? And she just basically wouldn't say anything, and she just, I was like, you want me to leave? And she, like, nodded her head, and that's basically how it ended.
That's fucked up.
Oh yeah, you think that's fucked up?
Oh no.
It was a week before, yeah, 1 week before, 1 week after our 6-year anniversary, a month before my 26th birthday, she got to keep a dog as well.
Oh, dude, what breed?
German Shepherd Hackback.
Tradition, we're going in?
How high are you?
Actually, it's hi. How are you?
Empire State?
No. Let me have one.
Empire State High?
Because then I think we just said that we're playing 3. God damn.
Who is that, bro?
This man said lungs do not exist.
Yeah, are you there, bro?
Holy shit.
Does he have a DNR?
I do not need the
He's I bet you $20 he's probably rolling a blunt.
Wow.
I forgot weed is like so widely accepted amongst you guys, you fellows.
Hey, I
So
can't even. I can't smoke nor drink right now, bro. I'm pissed.
Are you living in America?
Bro just swallowed
Yes,
it.
but it's the fact is that I caught myself a battery charge. So
That's what
What?
your battery, bro. Charging.
I'm on 2 years of probation.
May I ask you what you do not have to decline? I'm just
It's
curious.
called just don't go after my baby mama, and I won't try knocking your lights out.
And that's very valid. See, that's a justifiable knockout. That's a justifiable crap.
Let's hear what's going on, bro. Let's hear the background behind it. What happened? Break it down.
probably someone.
A battery charge?
Someone was talking that shit, my baby mama was pregnant, they went to go attack my baby mama, so I beat the fuck out of them, and I literally grabbed them by the throat, and I made them pass the fuck out, we'll just say that. So
That's a valid
Criminals.
Dude,
What is going on?
Does seem like excessive force.
That is considered
Felon
self-defense.
raid, dude.
See, let me put it to perspective like this. There was a case in Germany where a guy molested another guy's daughter, and
What?
they found his body with
This is gonna get
40
political.
stab wounds. So the government decided to rule that it was
Wrong
a suicide.
I'm sorry, I just spit out all my fucking soda all over the place. Once I heard this about to get political. It's all over my monitor and everything.
It's all over his screen.
These nuts tiny.
The fuck?
What?
I can't tell if you just roasted you.
I think you just lost aura, I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying. I'm over here, I can't even tell. Did you just roast yourself?
Zero's
or
back,
not?
bro. We got this, trust. We clear.
Hey, you like how I knew
Give
that,
him
bro?
give him a few minutes.
Hey
give him a few
guys,
minutes.
can
Yeah,
we get
yeah,
this
yeah.
clear? My
Wait,
mommy's kind of homeless. I gotta do this raw clear. I'm with my dad right now and I really want to help her out with the Vex Mythic class.
What is it?
3-2, right and then back middle for y'all. Non-number knowers.
Non-number knowers.
That's not back middle, big dog. I hate signs. I even tried. Okay. Hey, I'll send numbers in chat again. Also, this is what it looks like, man. There you go. That's what it looks like. That's literally perfection right there.
6.
1, 2, 3 in the back. 4, 5, 6 in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you're dragging it, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll let you guys go and do that if you want. If you want to do numbers, I've always done.
We're trying to.
If you guys want to do that, I'll let you do it.
You're banned. You're banned.
I'm about to send a randomized list of numbers and make you guys call that or I wipe this, bro. I swear to God.
I'm so okay with that.
Non-W enforcing numbers.
Somebody should die. I expect to see a one shot.
Oh, that's my grapple.
Please.
I forgot to. I use my grapple. Or would I get it back?
Wow.
Good enough.
W.
Vex first try went crazy.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that
buddy,
is.
I sentenced you to 50 million more runs.
Dude,
Most
it took me
likely.
90.
Oh wait, I
some
still
of
carried
that.
damage
I'm
though.
so tired of this raid.
300 minutes? There's no way!
Yeah, you don't want
5-hour M-Vog.
That's not as bad as me spending 9.5 hours.
7k damage is kinda crazy, bro. I was on relic. I need to hear excuses.
Oh, I gotta hop out for now, guys. GG's. Appreciate the
Alright,
run.
take care.
GG's. I can
Later,
feel it,
guys.
JJ.
Wow, that was insane. Yo, was there a Sherpa in there? He's talking about a carry. I mean, I'm assuming it's first Master Vog, but... Oh, it was the Zieo guy. That was his first raid ever. Okay, I guess we get Sherpa. That was his first raid ever. Look at this. Just nothing. And then 5-hour Master Vog. It's a checkpoint, they didn't even start fresh. Oh man. Wow, that was awesome. What else is going on? King's Fall. Dude, I can't stay away from King's Fall. Communication? Oh wait, did it say Spanish? Uh-oh. Yeah, low-key did not see that part. Yo, Melito, help me out. Vamos. God forbid a white boy speak a little Spanish. Dude, I haven't taken Spanish since middle school. I don't remember any of that shit. Uncloadout? Uncloadout would be like... just like an old meta. So like, Sneaker, Recluse, Long Shadow. Yeah, we've had some Long Shadows recently. He's in, let's go. He's got it on him. He's got it on him. Wait, this is Uncloadout. He has an OG Guillotine. Zali's is Unk at this point. And Long Shadow. Yeah, that's it. I didn't even like look at it. Oh. Wait, never mind. He's put Wolfsbane on. That's a brand new exotic. We can't check it off. Wait, hold on. Now Reed's is Unk. Reed's is Unk. Dude, we've seen him use this before. He's got the no-scope Reeds, the hip fire successful warm-up. I'm checking off Unk loadout for that. Huge Goldie. Okay, that's wasted super. I don't think he generated any orbs either. I think he... That's okay. He just Goldie nothing. That is wasted super. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's tough. Why am I being rezzed? Why am I being rezzed?
We got number
I'm so sorry.
You're good. 8, 7, 6.
Someone's got that right, surely.
3.
Oh, I just painted nothing.
1.
Oh. So,
Oh my goodness.
I don't really know what happened there.
It's just not letting me get a prompt to even pick it up off of it.
He didn't.
I can't remember, will it not let me or what?
Did you have
The knight was still alive, so he didn't have the brand. Yeah, Super Gooch does not have much raiding experience. Actually, basically all of his raiding experience is ball. You know, that's okay. Everyone's got to learn the wonderful King's Hall Destiny 2 raid at some point.
Okay.
Okay, so like that knight's still alive down there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. I'll just go and run that back.
Oh,
For the
am I gonna go
emotes?
kill somebody?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot. It's been a minute since I've done this encounter. Everyone
No, you're
usually
good.
sticks me to sit in the corner. Show me where they're gonna be.
It spawns right at the plate, like right after DPS starts. You just kind of go back to your plate if you're a reader, and then you grab your guy, and that's how you get the
Wave splitter? Dude, no way Soggy Peanut is wave splitting me.
Yeah, to
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Dude.
I got you this time.
Nah, that's awesome. Holy or bro, he's sneaking. Utica C? Nah, that's tough. Good shit. Nah, dude, that is tough. Like, that is aura. See, like, I don't think he's a knower because, like, someone who's just, like, pretending to be a noob, like, could not even come up with this. Boudica C, Slick Draw, Targeting Adjuster, Wave Splitter, no cap, Boom Slang. Oh, man, he still has the... Huge damage. E. Good damage phase. What are we shooting at? Guys, what are we shooting at?
Can you not be precious, guys?
Everyone is shooting her! Dude. Damage. Are they... Guys, that's not how the damage phase works. You can't just hop over and shoot them. Dude, why is everybody doing it? What? Nope. And everyone Oh, everyone just walked away and
I was
died.
not paying attention, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, that's actually unreal. Everyone just pieced out. Everyone shot the immune boss and then just pieced out before it was time to... before the white mechanic went off. I'm sure they were gonna make this before light fades, right?
I was wondering, 'cause we only got 30 seconds, you guys got 30 seconds to kill her.
We got it.
Okay, but I can't see the health, so I have no idea.
Right, disaster averted.
Jesus.
Or when a step down at least.
Check Soggy's stat.
It'll say.
Oh, yeah.
It says like, or expels the darkness or something like that.
Okay.
Not check off nowhere. And we might have a nowhere. I'll wait until we clear to check it off just because he asked, but...
Soggy,
Oh man,
where did you go? No!
we gotta kill the boss.
Soggy, come back.
What?
You can't. You gotta stay. Soggy, you're the last one. Where were you going, bro? You was going so far.
Oh man.
He was on an adventure.
Alright, well, final set. I low-key thought we had that. The lion does not concern himself with the bombs.
No, he knows
This soggy lion. What lion says? Dude. That's awesome. Someone Goldie early. Close.
That was pretty good.
Dude, was he up there swinging at him with the axe? I gotta see his damage after this. I wanna watch Soggy Peanut. Yeah, he's deadass getting up in there.
I will be thunder crashing this idiot.
Dude, he's doing it again. He's back at it. Look at him. Fly high, Soggy Peanut. How did I survive that?
Got him.
Okay, you got the exotic. Yo, put that shit on, Peanut. Let's see it.
Let's go.
Oh, he's got that shit on. He's already got it on. He got that shit. That's awesome.
Take those dice.
Alright, we got nowhere for Drew.
Catch you all.
GG's. Great exotic drop. 27k. That's big. Alright, well, that was awesome. Ooh, you answer Soggy's call. I think he sent me one last time too, and I forgot to accept it. Does he? Okay, Soggy Peanut, he does actually like just play King's Fall. Show the raid report. I don't know if I showed this earlier. Like, you got 1 Crota clear, 9 King's Fall, and then just like a single vow, a single VOD. Nothing else. Oh, what else is out here? Final checkpoint? Sure.
Hello.
Yo.
Guys, I don't think Bill Tim has a mic. I was in here running this shit earlier with him. He did not say a word. He did not call him anything. He did not respond. And then he left. So
We might have an unresponsive guardian.
I don't know if we got people that know what they're doing, but
Alright, this guy's actually non-responsive. I feel like we go for double bingo. I feel like it's kind of cheese getting bingo off of the nowhere square.
alright, shoot pistols again.
Wait.
There, you get that one. And go.
I think someone else stole the buff. I think Dead NC got the buff.
Dad, can you stand in mid? Stand in the give plate. Come here. Come here. Little one. Come here. Stand here.
Okay, I think he's also he's also not responsive. That's 2x non-responsive guardians. Check out that. That's bingo number 1, but we're going for double bingo because nowhere's like not a real square. You might just end up with the nowhere square.
Begging, praying, crying at Bill, and you're dead. Don't fucking pick up. Stop you.
It's light.
Right one. Right one.
Bill Tim has the buff.
Oh shit.
No, Bill. Bill R1. No, he was almost there. Oh, he's thinking about it.
Yes, deposit. Hold your fucking interact button.
Yeah.
You plug.
No, Bill. Bill, please. No, Bill Tim. Oh, he did it. We're so bad.
Yeah.
That's the go, Bill Tim. Yo, anyone LF1 for next day 1? Pick up Bill Tim. I think we're about to run out of time because Dead NC got it. Break it, please. Oh my god, bruh. That's actually so tough.
Oh shit.
As I was saying, yo, who needs a goat? Pick up Bill Tim. Oh, the people that don't know what they're doing have it. We're gonna run our reses.
I don't think anybody does.
Oh, we actually got the damage. Holy shit. It does exist.
Miss that. This is so scuffed. My hand cannon's not loaded either. Huge.
I don't think anyone has a token, so we should just wait, save a minute.
Yeah, I don't have a token.
Yeah, might as well.
Please, I'm begging for Dead and Bill to not shoot Blade, please. I'm on my fucking hands and knees right now. Yeah. Alright, out.
Is this master? Who gonna tell him? Did I paint?
Alright, please. No selling. No selling.
We got it.
GG's for Bill Tim. Oh, look at that, he's emoting too. Look at him go.
Alright, and we did it. We fucking won.
We fucking did it.
Let's go, Bill Tim.
Oh, let's go, big 28k. Alright. We're gonna keep it going, we're gonna go for double bingo. We almost had Enrages near there, but technically we didn't actually. We wiped right before it popped, so yeah, keep going. Yeah, get me in this. Oh! Amnesia, time loss. Time loss is automatically unfunny name. Invite Soggy. He's online. Low-key Soggy would join. Oh yeah, and we gotta get the guy with the battery charge added. Alright, let's see how long this goes. Okay, well actually, these people are on Steam, so let's what do we call these people? Traditional cigarettes are different? Nah, that's tough. Traditional cigarettes are different! Exclamation point. Nah, that is awesome. Okay, there's pictures of potato. What is this person's name? Oh right. Oh right. Oh, it's a meme. as like a popular Chinese meme. Oh. Soggy peanuts in. Let's go. This is what we need. Step aside. We got a King's Fall veteran joining the fire team. The goat has been deployed. What encounter? Oh, what are we listening to? Is he watching a tutorial over mic? Okay, well that's Xbox 360 mic. Dude, he's watching a guide. Oh my god, bruh. He's watching the guide on mic. Oh, that's awesome. He's watching the Dado guide. Hell yeah. Alright, well half the fire team knows what to do now we got Soggy Peanut in, and we got Killer Jug is working on getting up to speed. Steelers can play Destiny, what subclass they use? Arc. That's a good one. We'll do 1. We'll do numbers because Soggy Peanut knows numbers. Dude, joke's on me, I've been forced into doing numbers now. Detonate bombs. Oh, Peanut did that early as shit. Oh my god. I'm amazed only one person died. Never mind. Only 2 people died. Oh, wow. Guys?
He missed the bomb. Too, but he jumped though, so what we doing? We wiping or?
Yeah, we can keep it going. You can double detonate. We can double detonate R2, but the other bombs just got consumed without actually extending our time, so they're just gone. Oh no. GG's. No, man. What's a 4? 4 is R2. I'm going off of I'm speaking a language Soggy Peanut understands, which is 1 through 4. Which I've learned the numbers just by doing this this encounter with Soggy Peanut enough times. Oh, this is good. I think Chinese cigarettes, traditional Chinese cigarettes are different. Has learned to get off when it starts burning. He detonated a bomb? Oh man. Oh. Okay. Oh man. I think our damage was slightly better though. Dude, this is so cooked. Is this a candy farm? Yeah. This is a 6-player candy farm. No, Soggy Peanut. You almost made it. We got our bombs off. Wait, what? Okay, well, I missed one. How is that still like 1 bomb worth of damage? Oh my god, it's so early. Oh no, yeah right, it has blown up so early. At least they got the double. And there's an undetonated bomb right in front of my eyes. Well, as we're gonna get Enrage's near on Oryx. Yeah, we deadass doing day 1 damage. Are we really gonna hit Enrage's near on Oryx in Big 25? Or one of you just go. Surely one of you can just go. Not both of you. Oh man. Jeez. Oh man. Oh no! We just got QB'd. It's the bomb. And he's gone. Okay. Oh. Traditional cigarettes are different is also left. Oh man. Oh, we're going to orbit. It's GG. And we're in orbit. GG's. Just like that. That bomb exploded the fire team. GG's. Well, 07. I got Soggy Peanut in and we couldn't clear. Damn. Looking for guide. Crota's end. I haven't done a Crota today, have I? Well, actually, I started with a Crota that disbanded after. What is going on here? Clan foot job? Ooh. Hit stick of foot job clan. Dude, what is going on? This is certainly a raid. Yo. Dude, shit stick is just fully open mic washing dishes. Oh my god. Yeah.
Ain't there a way you can like leave people behind right now?
Holy feedback loop. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And then you'd have to come all the way back here to get him.
It's getting louder. My ears. My poor ears. Shit stick from Taiwan, please fix your mic. Oh no, 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 no. Wow.
First plate right there. Our first dunk.
Dude. Oh my god, it's so bad. Yeah. Headphone users, you're gonna want to like turn down. You're gonna want to turn it down a bit. Oh my god, bruh. That was like the loudest sound that has ever been produced through Destiny 2 in-game voice chat. Holy shit.
Oh, I died.
We need to take Chalice.
Thank you, bro. Yeah.
I got it.
Take Chalice. Thank you, bro. Walks away.
Yeah, come good. Follow me. Go, let's go.
Okay, if you see a dunker, just dunk it.
Dunk it.
I'm going to die.
Yeah, you gotta call out when you're full on your
I can't tell you how many more times I can say take it or do an emote like you asked me to, and you don't take it.
Oh. Fighting.
Okay, I don't have that one.
I don't have one either.
How?
Okay.
Dude, what is going on?
Take it. Okay.
You know, whatever's going on back there is better than the feedback loop of death in the mic, so I can't complain. Oop.
Come on.
That was close. Oh, I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Locked on missile. Target acquired. Dude, what is happening?
Yeah,
Like...
Who was the one that was always way up there ahead, using his strand and his sword? Okay, yeah. Chinese name, that's you, right?
Chinese name.
Well, whoever that is, it'd be a lot easier.
Easy.
No, it'd be a lot easier if that person
Oh.
go ahead and just stop at any lantern with the dunker. So while we're running, we already know where it's at.
Dude, it sounds like a nail gun. Is he playing from a construction site? It sounds like a nail gun in the background.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
I take. Okay. Now I take.
Put it in the thing. Put it in the thing.
He he already did. We got 45 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah,
It got renewed.
Yeah. Come here.
Definitely did not put it in the thing.
Wait. Stay here.
That's a bad call out. That's a bad call out.
I can't take somebody. Everybody has eager edge swords, right? Everybody does. Should. No, I mean eager edge swords.
Bro, you smoking weed? Give me weed.
What? Give me weed? What? I wonder what Taiwanese weed is like.
Yeah. OMP.
OMP.
Open. On the pound. You tell me take it.
Take Chows.
Take Jones? Okay. No. Take?
Take.
Oh, okay. I take. Okay. Don't worry. I take. I am motherfucking take. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Nah, it's okay, bro. Good boy.
Who put these gosh darn bells in my way? Dude, this is what LFG Crota's End is all about. This right here, everything about this fire team. This is the epitome of LFG Crota.
Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, baby. Baby. Nigga.
Someone's fired to check the batteries are dying.
It is much more than that. He's singing the song.
Yeah, he's saying it with a hard R and everything.
Oh no.
Bro, I'm from Taiwan. No? From Taiwan. No YouTuber? No. Listen. You know this one YouTube? Kai Ray. Kai and Ray. Ray from Taiwan. Kai from...
Oh, like Kai Cenat Ray?
Yeah. Kai from America. I like California. I like...
Yeah, California's cool. I love California. Hell yeah.
Get it for the last one.
We're actually making it through this. I wonder if he's finishing up the construction over there. Being AFK.
Okay, there we go. Bridge is building now.
How did we make it through that? Only 20 minutes in the abyss. It's a good time.
He's done it twice.
It's Gary, not gonna lie. Yeah, everyone was just AFK and spawn.
No, I'm not sure. Oh.
Dude, his mic, it sounds like one of those videos. It's like unexplainable sounds picked up by microphones at the bottom of the ocean.
Hold on, don't start it yet.
Yeah, baby. I came out from California. I came to
Is he singing Justin Bieber?
Armor charge. How do I have an armor charge?
Short. Chant.
I was actually vibing. Dude, who's playing the bomb? He's playing in the kitchen too? He's playing in the break room?
Take short. Take. You see short and then take. Now take. Yeah. I know.
Where is this thing from?
I can't play here.
Oh my god.
I know. Play.
Where is this dude from?
I'll take it from you again. Oh shoot,
okay.
I'm in light. Come down.
Yeah, hold it.
Hold on. Hey,
Hold it.
bookworm. Or not
I
bookworm,
can't take it from
Taiwan
him.
man.
Oh yeah. Okay. I got you, baby.
Somebody take it from him.
Yeah,
when
take.
it's ready.
I got it.
I'm trying to get
Nice one.
I think this is a wipe.
Yeah, that's gonna wipe.
One more. Okay, one more. Okay. Go die. Three go die. 你要拿着一把剑。And English needs and so you take short. Yeah. 你要拿着一把剑。
What he said.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I don't know if you who knows this encounter? Who all knows it from start to finish?
I know this encounter.
Stop. Okay. Don't angry. Don't angry. Stop. Happy. You tell me a take? Bro. Look fake. No,
he's keeping the morale up.
Bro, go hold the A. Hold the A. Rush A.
Rush A?
The ball.
Take it. Bro's playing Counter-Strike.
Good.
He said rush A, rush B, they're planting the bomb.
No.
He's actually just vibing. Yeah, his playlist is low-key fired.
What?
You need to come across with it.
Calm down. Calm fucking down. Okay?
Calm down, he says.
You can do it.
Yeah, the third
You can do it.
boss needs to bring the chalice back.
Okay, slower.
What he said.
Down.
I wonder if nobody's saying half the time.
Oh shit, bro. Bolt. One bolt. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. No, the fuck. I died.
Skill issue. Do you have a revive, Tiki?
No, I'm revived. I don't. Do not have
Bro,
one.
I died.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't have one.
This is gonna be a wipe if we don't have a res. I think we ran out of reses because XX killing died like 4 times with the chalice.
Mechanics of this level? So do you know the mechanics of this level?
Yeah, you know?
Oh yeah, I do. Do you guys have a name on?
Yeah.
You know what's my name on?
Do you know that you have to exchange cups?
Everybody knows?
Oh, this guy's awesome.
No. When you have a sword, you need teammates to fight the blue monsters together.
You know? What the fuck, dude?
Oh, beef.
One more time. What's doobie? What?
No, we can do it the way it's normally
I don't
done.
fucking
That's
play.
fine.
Nah, bro, I'm literally...
You called me an idiot.
No, I think you just gave our explanation pretty good. I think everybody pretty much understands.
You called me an idiot.
No.
And then,
This might be the most powerful team that's ever. Oh no, that the bomb's ticking down again, and it's the feedback. Someone defuse the bomb, please.
so that's what we're doing. The chalice bear will disarm the bomb. Someone needs to replace the smoke detector batteries, man.
Hey, wait a minute. How did he know to say that? I cannot believe this is happening the same day we just did a master log with the guy who's on probation for a battery charge. There really must, like, you really get all sorts of people from all walks of life in Fire Team Finder. Dude, what the fuck is that? That has to be construction. Are you gonna take it, killing?
He can. He's still draining life. I'll grab it. Let me know.
He definitely took it. Yeah. No one can see or hear or speak.
Okay, grab it.
I see.
Okay, grab it, look for him.
Yeah, come here, bro. Come here,
Dude,
take a shot.
like, he watched me take it off of Killing, or he watched Killing take it off of me, and then he took it off of Killing. So like obviously neither of us can take it. I don't know why he's looking at us.
That's what I'm gonna do, but...
Come here, take a shot. Take now.
Hold on, nobody has... Hold on there, crazy man.
Thank you.
Crazy man. I wasn't crazy, you were just saying pick up the sword.
I need someone.
Oh man, who doesn't have mics up in this place?
No.
Dude, no one's no one has a working mic in this. Everyone's mic seems to work after they've died from the chalice.
Okay, here, grab it.
Okay, I take. Okay, wait.
Let me know when you're... No, grab it now. Let me know when you're full and I'll take it back.
Now. Okay, so now take.
Take it.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Let me know when you're full and I will take it back from you.
Bro, listen, my English is so bad, so I'm really sorry. Okay?
Just let me know
you're
when
good.
it's full. Who needs charges still? I know Chicky, you need charge.
I'm from Taiwan.
W Taiwan.
What?
Dude, you didn't say take it.
Oh no. I thought my bad.
I've never understood why this thing is so hard.
It ain't really that hard if you have a cool thing right now.
What the fuck is he saying?
We beat
I died.
We beat it on hard last night. I had 48 minutes. Never
Yeah, no, I
died,
mean the
never
master isn't bad.
I don't think that dude understands.
Dude, who is fucking... Who is just randomly moaning in the mic? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is happening? We got the raid. Fucking fire team leader is fucking Mater, okay? We got Mater with the scuffed ass mic. I can barely hear what he's saying. We got the guy vibing from Taiwan who, despite having limited English speaking, still speaks clearer than most of the fire team. And then we have the guy just making up random fucking triumphs, just moaning in the mic for no reason. I wonder what I'll title this video. Mater and a Taiwanese construction worker walk into Crota's End. Here, I can come bring it across.
Okay, you got it.
Rotate right place.
Oh.
What?
I was a little late to call that, Tiki, but okay. He said, "Oh yeah, by the way, someone's gotta take right plate." Like as he's like halfway across the bridge, like bro's in a different zip code by the time he's like, "Oh yeah, someone's gotta take my plate."
Whenever you're ready, Umpum can grab that from you, Killing.
I'm ready, grab it.
Awesome comms.
That's cool.
Alright, surely this is it.
Yeah, don't die. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, come here. Yeah, nice, yeah.
I cannot believe we cleared that. Only 50 minutes. Oh man. I think there's a good chance we can hit div at Uryut.
Who's going first place? I can do it if you need me to, it don't matter. All you do is go through.
What the fuck is he saying?
I can do the first one if you want me to do it. I'll take it.
Dude.
I might take it. Take it.
They grabbed it.
Your southern accent?
Damn.
He died, dude. He just fucking died.
I take.
What? Are we pre-ordering our enlightenment?
Nice. I take.
Dunk it. Dunk that, there.
Oh, I know. I can play here. I can.
Oh, is he leaving? I only heard half of that.
Yes, 5 a.m.
It's 5 a.m.
I spent over 10 hours playing yesterday.
Oh man.
I spent over 10 hours playing yesterday.
Well, we can do this next part with 5.
Some kind of computer. I'm getting off here. Y'all have a good night.
Dude, when he slows down the text-to-speech for the second one.
I can play these levels. Just look at my guns and skins to know.
Like, his skins. Hold on. You have Dragon Lore?
Let me see.
Oh, yeah, he's still got, yeah. He's ready to go.
We can still do it with 5, like I said.
Why do people...
I can't remember what the strat was, wasn't it?
Why don't people just open a Fire Team Finder post? Like, I don't understand why people's first thing, like...
And does anybody have
Main
Divinity?
weapon is only obtainable in this level.
I have Divinity.
There it is. Oh, there's the div on his
I
back.
know how to play this level.
And check that off.
Don't worry.
Whenever, whoever's ready.
He knows how to play this level.
Don't worry. I know how to play this level. Yeah.
You're going.
Go.
If only 5 of us, there's a chance we get enrages near.
Yeah.
And then I'll just go take the one in the
Same
right
as the previous cycle.
Sure.
Same as the previous
Okay.
cycle.
Let's see. Where are you? Who's near me? Okay. Dunk it. Take it.
Alright, go dunk.
Take it. Hold on. Take it. Hold on.
He's singing it. Bro's jamming.
You said the entire left tower and what?
Hey, on Tom, can you get enlightened really quick? Take the upper right. I stepped in the wrong one.
I've already done
Or you drained away. That was my fault.
Okay. Time.
Okay.
No, don't. Oh my god. 5, 4, 3, 2. No.
Bomb detonated. Terrorists win.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I hate that too. Stepping in the wrong one. Straight up lose your buff. Whoa, that thing melted.
Listen up, friend. It's the same loop as before, except you have to defeat all the monsters above before you can go down to get the sword and break the boss's shield.
Listen up, friend.
Back. Sorry, bro. My name is Ben. 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 My name is Ben. My name.
His name is Ben.
On left.
Ben? Yes. Is your chalice full? No.
Okay.
Where'd she go?
I didn't think this one had Manova.
Dude, I
bomb.
can't see. I just shot my nade. Oh my, I shot the floating nade. That's awesome.
No. One more.
Not bad.
Okay, take it short. One more.
I already got.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, nice.
Remember, we're gonna need to for the time zone.
Oh no, the bomb. Someone defuse the bomb. Ben defuse
On
the bomb.
left.
I don't think they realize that there's now 4 wizards instead of 3.
Did you deposit it, man? Yeah, we're gonna be missing the 4th witch, so she's not gonna drop shields.
Don't die.
5.
Bro,
There's
wait.
a wife, man.
Don't die.
Don't die.
Just don't.
Bam. Okay, this time I'll have my right.
Say no to that.
Get on off.
We're good.
Well, we cooked. In the pizza.
No. One more. Take short. Yeah.
You can take the chalice off me. And then dunk it.
Bam! Take the chalice from him.
Okay, okay, okay.
Behind you.
What? Here? Here.
Oh, come
Oh,
on,
shit.
buddy.
No. Like this.
Man, I thought he said he knew how to do this level. What's the damage looking like, though? Dude. He is doing less than Div. He's Skypers.
Okay, ready? Go.
Alright, surely this is the run. Like, where is she?
Okay.
Ooh, you die.
Okay.
Oh, man.
By the way, I have 4 on my floor.
Take? Yeah?
Oh.
You tell.
I was close.
Okay.
Not yet. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's
We're good.
Ben, please.
Take it.
Please, Ben.
Okay. Take. Bro,
Got it.
Yeah, nice.
Now you gotta go and go to your place. Bam.
Going
Oh,
under
I
me,
follow you.
bottom left tower.
Yeah?
The bottom.
No follow.
Bam. What's the last? Where's he need to be?
Bottom left tower.
Okay.
Bottom left tower.
No, bottom left tower.
Spawn right then.
I'm here. Take. What?
Well, I was actually 10 minutes off my timer, which is not that bad. 500,000 kills. Well, that was shitty. Alright, I'm gonna restart my Xbox real quick. Let's just start it real quick, and then I guess we're starting over. Oh, that's ridiculous, man. And so unfortunate. Damn! That's so shitty. I have to update all this shit. I'll update that. Last game. 1 down on 246. 2 downs on 247. And last game, PB is 247 now. Damn. That's so unfortunate. Okay. No, want that bitch. Hell yeah. Alright. Here we go again. Where did live split go? Oh. Dude, that is so unfortunate.
Join us for an unforgettable evening.
Okay, well I think... Trying to think. I've already been playing for a while. I don't really want to play anymore. So I think... Yeah, I've been playing for 3 hours. I was gonna end at 250. Fuck, man, I was so close to getting to the last 10 rounds before I start getting to the reset. Ugh. So unfortunate. Well, maybe we can get maybe we can get a faster... Oh my god. I know why I knifed now. Maybe we can get a faster round 100, 200. Surely. There we go. I'm actually surprised I'm not that mad. That's the farthest I've gotten. But you know, what can you do? I definitely think that my first down on 246 was So fucking shitty. Like, I should not have taken that down. Well, I know, definitely learned some stuff. For sure. Is that done? That's done. Perfect. Ouch. Is that zombie? Here we go. Hmm. That second down was just ridiculous. Red X. Still have double points. Entirely preventable. Entirely preventable, man. But you live and you learn. You live and you learn. Okay, not there. We have a red X, so we can do this right here. Is this? Oh, I can't gaze yet. Now I can. There we go. There we go. Let's start Ghost first. Grab the Spitfire. I have not been looking for the coal. It's right there. Where is she? Where the fuck is she? Hello? Oh. I wonder if I'm supposed to do restarts for max ammos on this map. No coal there. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, there's the coal. Just did a whole fucking circle. Is she going outside? What a weirdo. Oh. At least she didn't go to the one place that's a guaranteed reset on this map. Early game. Which I am completely fine with. Out there? Where? Wait, where did she go? Where is she? I don't know where she went. Oh. I need these guys not to die to her. Oh. Marvelous. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh my god, please. These fuckers. I hate them. This is not good. There we go. Perfect. Did I end up saying? Oh, it's a blue A. Blue A. Did I get the poop? I did not get the poop. I need the poop. I need a poop. There it is. There's the poop. Grab this as well. That's sick. The poop. Did those two. Still need the candlestick. Blue A. Blue A. Blue A. Blue A. I'll do that real quick while I'm here. It's already set to that. Sick. Alright. I need the shield. I need the candlestick, which is surely over here. It is. And we already did painting. We need to do clock. I don't know which clock it is. It's not that one. I need this part, and that's it. We'll do clock on the way back. Not there. So it would go so hard to find the not that. Not that. I don't remember. Did I miss a spot? Did I not look correctly? There's not a spot out here. Is there a spot over here? I don't think so. I kind of forget. Oh wait. No? Okay, so there's that spot. Oh, okay. I just didn't look in the correct spot. It's a green A. Why are there still so many zombies? Green A. Okay, come on. Please, dude. Okay. Alright. We'll save our save our luck. We'll save our luck. Not that one. Alright. We got monkeys so early. Can I build this without to build, that works. Is it green A, right? Green A. I think I have to throw monkey. Yeah, I probably do. I didn't grab it. Green A. Built the shield. The three things. Still have my food sitting in front of me for lunch. Just haven't eaten it yet. Yellow X. This is going great. If only we get, it would be so sick if we can get Helion out of the first box. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. But unfortunately, we might not get lucky. Knock on wood, and then knock on my table. Cause it would be so, it would be so fucking sick to get it. I'll just end this around here, maybe by the perk. Grab the part. So that's zombie. There we go. Okay, we can't get that one yet. There's another fire gate. Sick. Kinda wanted to hit the box one more time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dying wish. I hear a vampire. Not there. Go dig up the pile, please. No? Okay. 3 for 3! Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab the fucking vampire shit. Ah, that's fine. Okay. Go. Double points. Oh dude, I'm so close to being charged. Fuck. Where's the last zombie? Okay. Unfortunate double points timing. It's fine. Okay, so I need... Oh. Still there on the ground. Sick. I'll buy Danu right now, and I'm assuming Odin is over by Forest Side. What? That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh. There's another one. Oh, it's full. Sick. We'll do this real quick. Hello? Pull out the fucking gun? Alright, how many more of these guys are there? Please be the last two. Actually, yeah, I need to do this now. I'm not trying to stay here. Surely we don't get cocked. I can throw a monkey. Come on, go, go, go. Oh! I have to wait around? I got too greedy. I got too greedy. That's nice though. Damn! Alright, well. If I do like 0 through 50. That works. That's surely the end of the round. Come on, man. Please. How long does this shit take to reset? What the fuck? What is going on? Oh. This last one. Surely I have time. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's so fucking unfortunate. Where'd it go? It takes so long to reload. Come on, man. Where'd it go? Holy fuck. I didn't even know you could shoot it that fast. That works, I guess. Alright. I have both of those. Now I'll get my other two perks. This guy's out here. Yeah. I still grabbed it. Oops. I do not have a shield now. A stick knife. Fuck you, box. Ruined my perfect game. I was so sure of it too. I was like, surely we got monkeys like first hit. Surely we get the Helion and we don't have to move the fucking box and we can have max ambos more often. But I think the 4-drop cycle is already like fucked because of the specialist. Oh, but we don't get death machines. That's okay. No, it isn't. So it'd be specialist. It would be 5, or it would be 5 till. Hello? Oh, okay. Let's leave the video on really quiet. Alright, that works. What was I doing? Grabbed all my perks, looking for the box. I also have to upgrade my gun. I guess we can upgrade the gun first. No way, this gun is that bad. Alright, what's this guy doing? That's the last one, right? Yep. It's all on kilowatt. Okay. Alright. I'll probably just go to round 50 and then go from there. Or start again tomorrow. Alright. I'm gonna mute up again.